Good morning. Hello. I've been having a real good time with Icarus, so we're just going to play some more Icarus today. We've got to go into the snow zone. Um, yeah, I don't know. I was going to talk for a little while, but I feel like I'd rather just start. Thank you, Bear Fox, for subscribing on YouTube. I've just been, I started streaming again just to have a little routine. And and to talk to, one or two people at a time in Twitch chat, because it's fun to do. It's fun to just meet new people. And it's really cool that people are actually clicking on the YouTube videos and subscribing and shit. That's awesome. I don't really know. Not used to that. There was some other people that subscribed on YouTube in the last couple of weeks or so too. I don't I don't know how the YouTube notification thing works. Maybe if multiple people do it, I don't get a notification, but last night it was just Bear Fox. So thank you, Bear Fox. Um I would thank everybody else, but YouTube didn't tell me their names, so also thank you, Laura, for your comment. I guess we're just gonna go straight to it. I got my tea, so I kind of am waiting for it to finish steeping. And I got a little mess in my I got a little mess in my area, so. But let's do it. Let's do it. We have a mess in our area in game too, so nothing's different there. Um. But yeah, I've just been having a really good time with Icarus. It didn't click with me the first couple of times I played it. I played it with my friend Tom. I don't know, months ago, ages ago. And I played it with my friends Smack and Stone, who I played Overwatch with a couple of times on stream. And Tarkov, for that matter. Um, but not recently. And it just didn't click with me, and I don't know if it was something that they changed. Maybe it was the fact that I can use my same character on different, on multiple missions at the same time. Or maybe it's just something with the progression that they shifted a little bit, but it really clicked with me this time. And, it's a little late for an explanation for why I've been playing it for the last 3 weeks, but I'm enjoying it. Hello, Presh Pinky. How's it going? Thank you for following. I didn't see the notification pop up on my screen. That's a little worrying. But I might have just missed it. I never know how to test this shit. I guess it should have worked. I think that was just a test. It should have worked. I just missed it. Alright. What are we doing? I think we need to make as much cement as possible and as much steel as possible. Because I want to build a concrete house that I can take with me into the snowy. Oh, and we want to get a little more titanium for a gun. We need a little bit more titanium. Let's make 3 of these for now. And a bunch of these. Alright, really basic house. Need way more of those. Really basic 2x2 house. I think we're short on everything already. Let's get these back down here. I guess we don't want the steel in there. We probably want the steel over here. Oh yeah, and a freaking jaguar came and killed our pets. Tore up my house. Forgot. Alright, we got good food. Let's just run to all our mines and make sure we got them all emptied out. This one we got. I think there's still a lot of iron in that one up there. I think that's what we'll do next. This one I think we have completely empty. Yep, I'm not even fighting you. I'm just looking around. Excuse me. As you were. That one was empty. We're gonna need more silica too. Oh, you know what I didn't do today? Sorry, I'm alt-tabbing really fast. Every day I look at Voices of the Void to see if there's a new demo out. And there's not. There's not today. 58 days ago. Voices of the Void is a game where you, like, search the stars for signals from alien intelligence. And, I love it. I loved it. I love it. It's still in development. I'm hoping to play it again as soon as the next demo comes out. That looks dangerous. I think silica is a little more important than iron right now because we need more silica to make a house. We don't necessarily need a gun. What's the cave at? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, I gotta stay in here to mine iron, so you gotta die. I wasn't afraid of you, but I'm rapidly gaining fear right now. Let's go ahead and just eat a little bit of this stuff. Hopefully that keeps us alive. Sticks. What? Frames. My frames are tanking right now. What is it? What's going on? Oh, we gotta go check our gold mine, too. We have a gold mine going. A drill. I think we're gonna leave the platinum. We're not making composites, I don't think. You know what? I haven't really thought about it before, but I bet there's an option to turn off this little thing. I don't want to turn off the crosshair. And I don't want to turn off the item highlights. I want to turn off the crosshair changing to... We didn't apply. Well, that doesn't do what I think it does then, apparently. Let's see. Item highlights. Like, I want the item highlights, because that... Maybe I don't need the item highlights. I kind of know what the items are now. It makes it easier to find the arrows, though, in the snow. When they dip underneath the ground. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I was just thinking it would be nice to get rid of this, pickaxe symbol. But we've lived with it for 80 hours now. We can live with it for a little more. Platinum. Platinum. Not really sure. I think I can make it to this one. Iron, iron, iron. Alright, let's go back. Cease this. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think I was going quite that fast over that cliff. Damn, dude. That sucks. That's the first time we've died in, like, a long time. It's been like 2 weeks. We got killed on the by a bear at the start of 2 missions ago, or 3 missions ago. Or no, I got killed by a bear at the start of my outpost. Oh, that's painful. We're not far away from the house, though. It'll be fine. We accrue an XP debt. No bed found. I never set my bed as a respawn point. Whoops. Kinda neat. Never seen that before. I think we're right here. Somewhere. Yeah, we came off that cliff a little hot. Sorry, bud. They were chasing me fast, though. Like, I didn't kill that wolf at the bottom of that cliff. Boop, boop. Where's my oxygen? Oh. That wolf was coming at me hot, too, you know? I killed him at the top. He chased me so hard his body fell all the way down. Well, I guess we're good. You know what? It's just a measly 500,000 XP. Maybe. Not really sure. That went up. So, no. Halfway between these is like, it's like 140,000. So we lost like 70,000 XP. Not too bad. I need more bones to make more arrows. It sticks. Remember what we left in that one. Maybe we should just put the fur armor on and run out into the snow and find a cave out there. Get some materials from out there. Mostly I didn't want to have to deal with him attacking the house in 2 minutes when he finally ambles his way over here. Alright, we're going to turn some of this into iron. I'm going to turn the rest of it into steel. Oh, you know what? We were making carbon paste for the biofuel stuff. This. Carbon paste for the electricity tool. Electronics for the generator. This is what we were doing when we stopped last night. What are you doing? Let's go check the gold. Is that it? Oh, that's a deer. It's up there, I think. Off a tank, got us 39 gold. That's pretty good. That ain't too shabby. That'll make 19 bars. I feel like I should put a door on this side, underneath this. Maybe? We wasted all those pumpkins. I shouldn't have done that. You know what? Let's make a composter. Wood. We gotta go get sulfur and wood and silica. We need everything. We just need everything. So dark in here too. You know what? I know how to fix that actually. Let's see. Candles. Just fat and sticks. I made some of these once and they were like really nice. I'm not sure what we need to fuel them. But we'll give it a go. What else do we need for the composter? Plants. Ooh. Spoiled plants. Give me these things. It's gonna clog up the whole system. I guess we get pumpkins just to throw in the composter, actually. starts to grow kind of slow. We're gonna make... The storm's actually kind of bad. For that 2 seconds, that storm actually was kind of bad. I don't know, maybe I should. Let's grab these, put them in here. We'll just start loading these up, even if I'm not making the pastries right now. It'll be easier to have those in there. Pumpkins. Let's go in it. You burn everything. We got 10 of these. Let's split. That lasts a pretty long time. Doesn't look that good because I put it right on the edge. Do one over here. And we'll do one upstairs. That's okay. Kinda don't like that actually. But it's not that bad. We should have put it on top of this. Wouldn't make much sense though. This one will just be on the floor. Let's go to sleep. Gosh, I got distracted. What were we doing? Gold and carbon fiber. Carbon fiber needs epoxy. Said I was going to make arrows with this. We'll make 12. That's all the sticks we got. We'll turn the rest into epoxy. We need sulfur as well. Did we get 8 gold in here? We did. Oh. Guess we can just turn these off. It is daytime now. Doesn't need to be so bright in here. Electronics. Okay, so we had the electronics for this. We need concrete, steel. Did we ever throw the steel in here? No. Oh, and we had the concrete, but I just spent it. Alright, here's the electricity tool. No fuel generator. We just used all the copper we had. Copper. Steel screws, 2 glass. We made a bunch of glass already. Made some screws. All that's left is the steel ingots. Why did I think I needed cement? I was on this thing, wasn't I? Whoops. Whoops. I don't think we're gonna bring this yet. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna bring it. Cave. Let's drop this wood off. Just throw it in here. Get rid of all of it. Resin we need in here for electronics. Iron, go in there. Let's go walk around to the south here and see if we see another cave. Or sorry, to the north. Like there was one there. There's one over there that we went through that goes to the desert. I guess we could check the desert one. I don't remember if I saw a single other one along this wall. Seems like there's one right there. But I went up there and I didn't see one. It's like in that little nook. Grab some wood and some fiber and we'll make a ramp. We want a little bit of titanium. That's really the only thing we're looking for right now. We'll fill up on other stuff, but... It's not really getting that fast at any point here. so maybe there's not a cave. But we're gonna look. Stairs. How did you get up here? Be quick now. Oh. Oh my god, something about this is really tanking my frame rate. I am not seeing it. Is this just a behind the waterfall cave and I've been making a huge mistake? Or is it up there? You know what? There's something here. I don't know where though. Underneath me? Maybe? That's gonna hurt. Ow. I mean, I think it's faster. I wonder if it's counting that as cave. I bet if I go in there, I get, the, negative effect from the cave. You know. I'm in a lot of trouble here, actually. These alligators might kill me. There are some waterfall caves in the game. They're just not really big. I think this is a trick. I think I've been tricked. What does this actually do? Slower, less stamina, eat more, less weight. It's on that side. I really ain't seeing it. There's a cave here somewhere. But not for me. We're gonna wait to eat until my broken bones heal. That didn't one hit you? Excuse me, that didn't one hit you? I guess he's level 119. I don't know if that actually gives them more HP. I didn't think it did. But if it does, that explains that. This is nice. Oh, we gotta start making crispy bacon too. Gotta find some boars to shoot. Crispy bacon's just better bacon. We need... I really should be picking up silica and sulfur and boars. I'm pretty sure there was nothing here. There's a cave right here. That's like the cave to the desert. It goes down this way. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing right here. This whole section. Although it really thinks there is. Oh no, there definitely is. There's one right here. I forgot. And it's untapped. Is this too narrow for me? I guess it is. Hold on, I'm fixing my spear. I'm out of stamina again already, because I fixed my spear right before we got into the fight. Hold on. Oh, that was unfortunate. Series of bad decisions, I guess. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. We're sloppy today. We're missing all our spear hits. I never actually just went and upgraded my spear. I should have an iron one by now, but I don't. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's look for titanium. Copper. Iron. I thought that was titanium when I looked at it from far away. I think we're not having much luck here. Oh, we had a little bit. This will be enough. This is our gun. What? Just enough to purchase a gun. Not really sure I need anything else here. I should grab the copper and gold. But I'm not going to. We're just going to grab this. Let's keep our eyes open for silica and sulfur and bores. I really should try and do that again. Like, we're at tier 4 now. We definitely could spend some time and actually, like, grab that thing. I want to make progress in the mission. We started this mission and I've played it for 6 hours and I haven't done anything towards it yet. I don't even know if this one's going to be as hard as the last one was, and I'm not going to need all this shit. What if I don't need the gun? Where's my mine at? Here. We've run along this wall and gotten everything off it. Not seeing much in the middle of the river either. Okay. Titanium first. Gold, iron. I guess we want that as iron. We don't need more of that, so we'll just make it into fat. Got a lot of stringy meat. I think we'll just keep using the fruit salads until we run out of these 6. We didn't make it. Let's check the farm out. It's not growing? Interesting. My torch on? Oh, and we... Oh, no, we didn't. 497. 494. Sorry, I guess 4,097,970, 4,946. We're halfway back. What am I doing? Let's see. The generator. Steel. We needed steel. We have steel. We don't like flash storms. Alright, this thing is now good, ready to go. I think the last thing we want is... this. We need more silica. We need 8 walls. And we can make 3. Carrying steel on me. Oh, you know what? Throw the charcoal in here too. We just hope we don't get hit by a lightning bolt out here, or our house, for that matter. I bet there's silica out this way. It's pretty close, but it's on the other side of the river, so I think we're good. If lightning strikes our house, that would be very bad. I never built a copper rod. What's that thing called? Never built the grounding thing. I think the farther we move away from the house, the better, though. did in fact get hit by lightning just then. Feels bad. Doesn't feel good. We need this for gunpowder. And we need this for cement. What are we losing? We're gonna have pumpkin bread. I guess we lose the regular meat, actually. That's health regen. But this is health regen. I don't know if crispy bacon's health regen. Because we're going to have pumpkin bread to add to this. Crispy bacon's one thing, but pumpkin bread's another thing. We just replace the bacon with the crispy bacon. I guess we shouldn't worry about that since we haven't seen a boar in a while. Hi, how you doing, Laura? Thank you for leaving your comment. I'm assuming that was you. They're definitely long. It's hard to watch a whole stream VOD when I'm just gonna sit here and play for 6 hours. You know? How was it? I know it's I know I also sit here for long stretches of silence and get distracted and do other things too, but thank you. Thank you for watching. It's really cool. More concrete. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's just, you know, more reason for me to play more video games, you know? Let's do, let's say we want 200 bullets. We're gonna have 40. We're gonna need another 120. That'll make 160. We get an extra 20%. I saw that. Thank you. I replied to your comment. I don't get a lot of comments, so the YouTube notification was surprising. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna let that go. That'll be 160. Oh no, wait. We can't do 120 at once, I think, so. Just was doing 100. Alright, is the titanium done? We need a little more wood and a little epoxy. We are now the proud owner of a gun. I think we'll just do that. We'll keep the fire whacker in our pocket and not use it. You know what? We can leave the fire whacker here. haven't done anything to the thumbnail. And I don't really have episode numbers, if I'm honest. I'm sort of just... sort of an ongoing thing. I don't even know what I would call this one. It's definitely not good YouTube etiquette, but I'm just exporting my stream VODs, so... Like the... I could put the date on it, I guess. That wouldn't be too hard. Alright. Gift gun. Let's repair our tools. And this one. I'll try and put something on the thumbnail for this one now. I've pretty much been streaming every day right around this time. Like 9 in the morning to noonish. It depends. Some days things come up. Some days I gotta go to work early. Some days... Yesterday I went to visit my brother, so I wasn't here in the morning. I played in the evening, you know? But pretty much right now I've been playing every day right around 9. What am I doing? I guess we're waiting for cement. We need more steel rebar. Alright, here's our house. What other things do we want to bring with us? I want to bring another oxidizer. I want to bring another fire pit. And I probably want to bring a crafting bench. I probably don't need that, honestly. I've pretty much figured that out now. I haven't been using it to make the tools. It's used in composites, and at tier 4, in order to make like the composite armor, like you can use that instead of gold, and I feel like gold's just as rare, and I want it more for electronics. So I was thinking I was just going to save my platinum, use it for composites if I needed to. I don't think I'm going that far this time. Like, we're almost there. It would just... if I was going that far right now, we would need to get 120 more electronics, which is a lot more gold and copper than I think we have available to us. Right now, in this little zone. If I went out and I, like, found some caves in the snow zones, we could probably do that, but I don't know that we need to for the mission. So I think we're not going to. Oh wait, I didn't want to cook all that stone, did I? I wanted some of this for one of these. Yeah, ores in the open world caves don't respawn. Ores in, like, this is a mission. Ores here don't respawn. The ores in the outposts I learned are basically infinite and respawn every time you restart the game. Every time you, like, relaunch. So, those ones, when I was just building my house, could have gotten a lot more of. But like here, I've mined out this cave entirely. There's like a little iron left in this one. There's I think a bunch of iron left in this one. This cave has a bunch of stuff in it, but it goes through to the desert, so it's gigantic. There's iron left in this one and copper. There's like a cave right here. This one I cleared out entirely. There's a cave up here, I think. Or maybe it's right here. And then I don't know if there's any along here, but we gotta go into the snow, so like we're gonna go like this next. After I finish building a house. After I collect this rebar. Decide what I'm taking with me. Make some pumpkin. And finish putting this together. A little safety shelter, you know? It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to protect us. We're going to do this too, just to limit our stacks. Okay. Oh, we need a bedroll too. Oxidizer, fire pit, bedroll. Definitely the updates are really good. I was saying at the start of the stream that I'm not really sure why it didn't click with me when I played it the first time. I mean, I played it for like 20 hours or whatever the first couple of times I played it, just because my friends were into it. So I played it a fair amount, but in the last 3 weeks I've played it, you know, 3 times that much. And it's just... I wasn't sure if it was like something they changed in the progression that made me like it more, or something that, like, just having more things to craft to, like, make my transitions a little easier, maybe. Not really sure all of what they added, but I'm still skipping a bunch of stuff, you know? Haven't got any of this. Alright, let's go put on our fur armor. Oh, that's not... Alright. We're all warm now. Let's grab some pumpkins. It's plenty, actually. Probably don't even need these. Oh, you know what? I wanted to try and make a thermos, too. Does the thermos bonus, does that act like a food bonus? Or is that a separate thing? What do we need for that? Just some epoxy. Let's see. Fix. But yeah, I played a bunch of the open world with my friend Tom. Maybe what got me back into it was the fact that I leveled up a little bit and I started getting access to the higher tier stuff just because I was playing the open world so much. And like, you know, progressing feels good. Oh, we already had so much tree sap. What did I do that? I'm a dummy. I guess we get some more. Let's grab our water out. Need that. Take our flour. Might as well grab those. Did we have everything else in here? No, we need animal fat. I think we can only carry 10 pastries at a time, so let's just do this. And we don't have enough flour. Oh, I walked away with the water, so it didn't continue. Whoops. I think the water makes it behave a little strange. Like, it isn't ever quite sure how much water it's got in it because I'm using water skins and I'm not actually connected to it. We should fill these up before we go to. Oh, flour takes a while. I didn't realize. %20 health regen is still really good. Maybe we'll just carry that with us anyway. We're carrying a lot of extra stuff. We're gonna be overweight. Bullets. We gotta make bullets. Iron to make bullets. Oh, we're not gonna have enough iron to make 200 bullets. That's okay. Let's see. Let's drop this off here. Let's take this with us. Make a few more of those. Alright, we've got pumpkin bread. We've got pastries. We've got our house. For what it is. Got a little wood to burn in the fire pit. We don't need to carry this iron with us. Don't need these. Nor the extra watermelons. I don't mind having a little bit of this extra stuff. Just for crafting purposes if we need it. Have our bullets. So compared to this, we get 75% more stamina, way less oxygen and water. 5%. 10% experience is really good. This is exposure resistance, going to help a lot too. Let's fill up our lantern while we're here. Oh, we have to carry... Oh, no, we don't have to carry that. We're not going to do the biofuel thing yet. So we don't need that quite yet. We're not generating power, because we have to come back here with the... tool. Right now we're scanning the locations. We're going to scan this location. I'm assuming at some point the tool is going to come down here. We're going to find the lost broken laser. We're going to bring it back here to repair it. Maybe. Rope, tree sap, leather. I mean, if we bring the rope and the leather with us, or the rope and the tree sap with us, that would be pretty easy, actually. Let's make one of these. Let's see what this is like if we bring everything with us everywhere right now. Maybe we won't have to come back. Oh. We need 1 leather, which we're carrying 1. We need 5 tree sap. Five rope, 5 tree sap, 1 leather. Alright, so with this stuff we'll have enough to repair the thing. Oh man, it puts us 1 over. I guess we're carrying all these rocks. We could drop this too, honestly. Oh, we need the, if we're doing that, we need to bring this too. So maybe this isn't gonna fit. That's 2. That's 5. We're right on. We're gonna eat a little bit. So I think the eating will put us under. Let's just not bring the fruit salads either. Our pies go bad pretty quick, actually. And, fruit salad's not as good, so there's no sense in us even trying to eat those. We're warm. We have bullets and arrows. Our tools are repaired. Except for this one. We have stuff to fix the laser if we find it. We have the generator and the can and the electricity. I don't have my oxygen on me. It would have been a shame to leave without that. I think that's it. I think we're good. Let's turn the fire off. Farewell home. I hope you're still here when we get back. Let's drink 2 before we go. That'll fill up our water, and we won't have to think about it. Oh, you know what else we should do? We should make a better spear. I think I turned all my iron into friggin' bullets, though. No, dude. Alright. What is a, this is iron. Iron spear, steel spear. 24 steel ingots. I don't think we have that much floating around either. We might burn our platinum and make a platinum spear, actually. Oh, we do have 24 steel ingots. I think that's worth. Just to get on our way. 8 epoxy we have on us, too. Let's learn it. Steel spear. Crafted at the anvil. Alright, we're moving. Look at our stamina bar, it's gigantic. We have everything we need to play the rest of the mission, potentially. Except that, if it's anything like the last one that we did like this, we're going to have to fight 100 cave worms, 100 giant cave worms, and we're going to have to fight 30 crocodiles, and we're going to have to fight 25 polar bears, and 100 wolves. So we don't have nearly enough bullets, but we can come back. We'll do a little back and forth, you know? Going into the snow zone, so let's pull this up. You drink water every once in a while and it cools you. Makes you colder. So if I put the water in my pocket, it keeps us from freezing to death, potentially. Oh, you know what I don't have is a door. Let's craft a door. Now I also don't have enough wood to fix the laser, so let's do this real fast. Alright. We didn't need that much. Oh, we still have the steel on us. Fuck. Fuck. Why did I do this? I thought I had 24 steel. There must have been some on the bench still. Terrible. Terrible to have to run back and forth like this. But listen, it's 8:21 in the morning. We're still getting a fairly early start. I don't know. It depends on when our schedules meet up. I'm in the US and he's in Norway, so he's a couple hours ahead of me. 5 hours ahead of me. And, you know, we both like to play other things. Icarus is... It's not the only thing I've been playing for the last 3 weeks, but it's one of the only things I've been playing for the last 3 weeks. But he's, you know, he's playing a bunch of other stuff. I'm sure I'll also go back and play other things once I burn out of this a little bit more. But, you know, next time he's feeling it, it's very good. It is a very good game. Can I jump up this? Well, I can, but I messed it up. So yeah. Next time we just line up. I'm sure I'll be streaming it too. But yeah, he's been playing DCS World Flight Sim game. And he plays a lot of Rocket League. It's just sort of like... We gotta both be in the mood to play the game together. It's the same thing. I haven't touched my open world in a little while because I don't want to play with him because he built a beautiful house in it. And if I play in it and the house burns down, I'm gonna feel terrible. Got Arctic winds going. But I'm kind of like fine. You know, I wouldn't even have said survival games were my favorite. I don't think I still would. I like shooters more. And like RPG stuff. I hadn't played that many survival games until like last year. I did play Valheim when that came out. I liked that a lot. That maybe was the first thing that I got into. But I had never played Rust. I never played The Forest. I never played Ark. I like survival horror, where there's like resource management you have to do in that. But yeah, I got into Valheim. My friends wanted to play Rust with me, so I got into Rust a little bit on like a PvE server. And I didn't like it that much, you know? It's just like we played with Conan. Conan Exiles is like this sort of exact same building. Like any game where you hit a rock and you get 35 rocks from your pickaxe is a little weird to me. But I had a good time playing those games with them, and it sort of got me into survival games, yeah. And now I'm playing this, and it was the same thing. They said, "Buy Icarus, come play it with us," and I played it with them, and I didn't fall in love with it. I thought it was okay, but I've been liking it a lot the last few weeks, you know. I didn't get that into Conan either. It was just like, you know, it was a survival game where I was... Oh, we missed. At least we hit him that time. Where it was just like, I wasn't having that much fun fighting the bosses or gathering the materials and all that. And like, I had a good time. I spent a couple of nights just grinding, helping my friends build a base. I didn't need to pick all that shit up. I shouldn't have done it. I just wanted the arrows. And like, the most fun I had in Conan was helping my friends gather materials to build the base. Even though I'm not a good base builder, it was just like, you know, it's pretty chill time. Not really sure where I'm going here. I think we're just gonna hug the right wall. He ducked and dodged my arrow the first time. I think we broke it. A lot of wolves here. Is it a wolf? I don't think that is a wolf. I think that's a bear. Oh no, that's a leopard. We just shoot a leopard. We're breaking a lot of arrows though. We're using them up awful quick. Excuse me? But yeah, I do like survival games. I think I still am like a Apex Legends player, Counter-Strike player at heart. Overwatch 2 has been fun. But I've definitely gotten more into this than anything else for a little while now. I want to try Greedfall. I think once I burn out of this, I'm going to try Greedfall. Because I got that in the Humble games, and I want to give that a shot. Seems like it's like a long RPG. That might be fun. Let's put a marker on this. I think we gotta go all the way through this. We might not even end up being in the snow zone when we come out. And I might have prepared all this building stuff to survive in a blizzard. And we're actually going to end up in the desert, and I should go back and make, like, desert clothes instead. Look, desert walls on that side. Oh, no. You know what we should test right now before it's an absolute emergency is whether or not my lantern warms me. It does. Okay. If you look on the bottom left, the little heat bar, when I turned my lantern on, those arrows started appearing that, you know, we're warming up. And now I turned it off and we're cooling back down. So it behaves like the torch. And I can get a little heat from it. This lantern does too. The biofuel lantern seems great. I tried the flashlight. I built the flashlight. That might have been in the one you watched, actually. And it just wasn't that good. Like, the light's a different color. It's whiter. It's like a brighter light. But it also only shines forward and it moves when you swing your pick. So you can't see what you're swinging at if you're swinging, like, more than once or twice. And that sucks. That's no good. There's another lantern I want to try too. What is the Yeah, it definitely bobs around. Isn't there another lantern here somewhere? Oh, we never made the thermos. Like, I wonder what the difference between the biofuel lamp and the one I have in my pocket is, because this one runs on biofuel too. I gotta make this one now, but I've only got 1 point and I want to save it in case I decide I need something. Like I needed that steel spear. I was really lucky to have the point to spend on that steel spear. I haven't fallen down a crevasse yet, either, to see how bad it is to try and get out. Genuinely, I think we're moving into the desert now, and we're going to have all this fur armor on, and I'm going to have prepared... I guess the concrete will be good in the sandstorms, too. Prepared for desert expedition. Or prepared for Arctic expedition and not desert expedition. I didn't look around for caves at all when I ran through here either. A lot of these guys. Okay. That went about as well as I could have hoped after I messed it up. I'll just take that. I hadn't made it before, but yeah, it does seem good. Like I tried the deep ore scanner in my outpost just to like mess around with it. I think all our other arrows broke. Like normally I can hook around the bottom of his head and see it even in the snow, and I don't have to carve him up. Still have 18. A lot of wolves here. I'm losing a lot of arrows too. Oh, that's not a desert. Alright, you know what? If we're going into a temperate zone, we can make more arrows there. A little bit of a shame that I prepared so much for snow fights. And now I'm not in the snow anymore, but we'll live. Oh, that gives you your arrows back? Interesting. I don't know if that would be easier right now because I'm carrying this radar, but I will keep that in mind. I think I'd have to put the radar down every time I did it. In future. In future, I will use this knowledge. Bear somewhere. Like we're going up on the cliff. Looks pretty climbable though. Seems easy. Pretty sure if I don't kill you, you're gonna attack me in a second, so we might as well. I saw that. Give it back to me. Alright, keep it.
This is the zone. It's around here somewhere.
Let's do this real fast. Let's just build this house over here. Put the bed down and use it as a respawn point so that I don't have to run all the way back through the snow without any of this gear. If I... or when I goof it up, you know? Alright, here's our unpleasant little box that we sleep in now. But it's better than no box, you know? Spawn point. Let's just throw this stuff in here. Oh, we'll want those maybe. What do we got? Bones. We could probably... Oh, we don't have any leather. We don't have enough leather to make a bunch of arrows. We could get some real fast. Sticks. Keep pressing 5 because that was what I had my knife on before. Now I've got my gun on it, so I pull my gun out every time I kill an animal. Bone leather. Stick. Alright, that's plenty. We set our spawn point. Where'd that thing go? You guys are gonna wanna clear out, guys. It's gonna be a bear or something that comes. He's gonna wanna eat you.
Okay. Station activated.
I don't know how bad this is gonna be. Whether it's just gonna be like little wolves. Or if it's gonna be all Komodo dragons or something. Or jaguars for that matter. Is boar coming for us? Oh, you've got health? I guess they always have health, and I just only ever try and kill them when they're not aware of me. That's wonderful. You guys are real jerks. Alright, I've had enough. I'm done messing around with you. I made the gun for a reason. A wolf, though? Save it. Oh. Thought I would save it, but he was too strong. Gun wears so quick. I guess depending on what we're doing next, I should make an alteration bench. See what that looks like. See if I can make anything for the gun that makes it not... lose durability so quickly. Okay. Guess we're done. Scan the ice flats. Oh, okay. We can do that. How many arrows do we have? 33. That's kind of enough. I gotta remember to put the door on the short side. Repair. Alright, what do we need? We need these. We don't need that. We might be overweight just because I skinned a couple of things and I hit some sticks. But we won't know until we pick everything up. Alright, 4 floors, 8 floors, walls, bed, crafting table, repair materials, got it, little wood to burn. I think we're good. Leaving that Komodo dragon a feast. I don't know. It was okay. I feel like I shouldn't have started using my gun. I got annoyed by how many jaguars and boars were taking 2 shots, so I started using the gun, and I still was using 2 shots on some of them. And I'm going to need to go shoot 18 polar bears now, and I'm not going to have as much durability on my weapon. So, yeah, we did the objective. We're 1 step further along on the mission, but I felt like I wasted some bullets. Felt a little inefficient. Say, I guess instead of... that figures. I guess instead of spamming the jump button, I should have, not been so obvious when I saw that guy looking at me. You know what? We should hold on to a little bone to make suture kits, because the polar bears are definitely going to hit us. Let's get a little bone. I spent it all on arrows a minute ago, but I should hold a little bit. Okay, we can't do that. How much is that? 29? That's 5 sutures. That's plenty. Let's see what the weather's like. We might be spending the night here. We're still in the warm zone somehow. Okay. And it's clear. You really stopped walking there. I'm missing an awful lot. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's a good call. True enough. I think we're warm enough right now that it probably wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we're definitely cold because we had that cooling effect instead of neutral. Instead of just into the neutral zone. Like, you can definitely live in the Arctic for a long time, even with just the fiber clothes that I was wearing before. Like, you can be cold for hours. It just makes it really unpleasant to deal with it when it gets colder. When it turns to nighttime or when a blizzard happens, you all of a sudden, you gotta exit the zone or you're dead. And it's definitely nicer to just, you know, be kind of warm. Arctic winds is no good. There it is. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're just gonna build the house up. And we'll wait out this storm. Almost level... I was gonna say 51, but we've been 50 for forever. We almost leveled up again. We missed. Can't even put the floor in right. We're gonna end up sleeping here, so might as well turn this on, I guess. It's just keep these in our pockets. I don't know what we did with that dead wolf, but he's gonna bring more wolves to us, I think. Did we skin him? Did we do everything? I don't think we did, because I didn't pull my gun out. I don't mind it. I think it's good for leveling to stop at a certain point, because then you have like character builds, right? You have like a reason to put points into certain things as your character. If you like, you look at the talents and it's like, you know, at level 50 you can realistically get 2 trees full or 3 trees selectively full. Like, here I've got all these rifle skills, and like, I don't think I would want to put anything into these. This might be good, but hopefully I'm just, you know, not getting my gun worn down to that point all the time. And like, I still have a few to spend because I definitely wasted these. This isn't useful to me. Nothing in this branch feels that useful. And like, I really liked the farming stuff, so I did that. And the resources stuff feels necessary just for the carry weight. And this wood is automatically gathered is like super good. But like, you could definitely build into a different, like, stealthier bowman class, or like, you know, if you were playing with a bunch of people all the time, you might want to be the guy who makes the tools. I kind of assumed I was going to be playing with my friends more when I put all my stuff into farming, but I like the farming still. Like, I thought I was going to be bringing everybody food all the time, but it still helps to have my food better, and this is... Food pyramid is... wow, that's beautiful. So, like, if you just let everybody level up infinitely, everybody would end up being super powered because they'd all have all of these points, and everybody would be the same. There would be no differences, you know? It's nice to just... even if some of the things just aren't as good, like, I think nothing in the habitation branch is that good. Like, the whole repair tree, my buildings just aren't getting broken that much. 50% wear rate of hammers. I have a wooden hammer and I can repair it with wood, you know? And it's... maybe some of these things later on, farther up, like the workshop tech tree, if I've got like one of those Larkwell... whatever it is, hammers, maybe that's like, you know, I want it to wear slower. Like this skill for 10 seconds? 10 seconds is nothing. Is there a building skill that makes your buildings stronger? Like 50% resource cost of crafted lightning rods? That's nothing too. Because they cost like 10 copper. Maximum health, that's okay. That's not really what I was thinking though. I was thinking like wind resistance. Like this skill, except this. This might be good. If you could get weatherproof cladding, but you'd have to invest 8 points into this tree to do that too, actually. Like, this seems... if that's enough to make it so that even in the severe windstorms, my wood cabin doesn't blow down, that would be great. But I don't know if it does. But yeah, it's just so, you know, everybody has different trees. Like, you could have a knife guy and a spear guy and a bow guy. But, yeah, it would be nice to have everything. sounds like the storm's over. Let's sleep. Let's just turn this off. And let's set that as our spawn point. And let's go fight some polar bears.
This is precise as the data gets. See what you can find.
I think they're only going to come from this direction, so...
Looks like the unit's
Oh, we
ready.
should... There's the first wolf jumping over this thing. Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know if this is good or bad. I'm not used to fighting the leopards as much as the wolves and bears. I whiff a couple shots. That's what I get. I guess we're cold. I guess we're colder than normal. Let's turn the lantern on. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that I could just pick those guys up. You know what? That's just... Honestly, I might turn off the item highlights now, too. I was thinking about turning all these, like, things that pop up over items and stuff when I select it off. Just to clean up the UI a little bit. Oh my god. I don't think this guy's actually here to attack us. He's here to eat. He will attack us. What do we got? 88%? Almost done. And no polar bears. Scan the dry ridge. Travel through the marked cave. Oh, this is desert. I might go back. There's a cave right here that goes through the desert. I think I'm going to go back, repair our gun, repair our bow. And craft the Wayfarer armor. I haven't done that before, and it would be really good to have in the desert. I thought the dry ridge might also be in the snow zone, but it seems like it's not. We don't need that. Or this. Oh, I guess we could have repaired our bow here, but I wasn't really thinking about it. don't know if we got it all. Where's the door at? Okay, we're leaving the charcoal. Let's go back out this way. There's a marked cave, but it says it's optional. And I know there's a cave right here. So we're going to go that way instead. And we're going to head home and make that desert armor. Because I want to see how that does. See if I can survive in a sandstorm. Figure out how to make platinum weave. So I'm pretty sure that's what that needs. Let's go around these guys. I think this is just a bunny. Yeah. This has gone pretty smoothly, though, actually. That was not as hard as the Zephyr one. What's the name of this mission? I don't know how to see it. It doesn't matter. But the other one, like the other one, it was snow wolves, which are easier than leopards, to be fair. And then when I was doing the scans in the ice zone, it was spawning in like... Oh, you know what? That was on Olympus. That wasn't on Styx. Wait, was that the Olympus ice one? I didn't have to do scans in the... I think I'm conflating multiple different missions because I've played so much of this in the last few days, but... Yeah, polar bears. You just have to fight like 8 polar bears in a scan. And that was way hard. And then those gigantic cave worms were really hard too. And the only way I beat those guys was cheesing them when I had to do the laser. I haven't played in the desert that much. We've done a little bit. Pretty sure it's just scorpions, right? Scorpions the bad stuff in the desert? There's jaguars in that or whatever. Oh, there's the hyenas as well. I'm not to tell if this thing's on or not. It's just whether my heat is going up or down. Okay. Well, we brought a bunch of stuff we didn't need. It didn't take as long as I thought it might. We also didn't find the tools. Like that, thank you. Oh, you know what? If I go right into the desert from the snow zone through that cave, I'm still wearing my fur armor and I've got negative heat resistance. I think that's an even better reason for us to come back here and do this armor crafting session. Depends on what we need to make the... Which one is it? The Wayfarer, the Advanced Textiles Bench. We just need iron, so we don't need anything complicated for this either. We don't have much iron. But there's definitely iron in that cave. Let's just go make sure. Before I say that, while we're standing next to it. Oh yeah. More, lots of coal in that one too, actually. Let me out. Yeah. There's iron around. We'll have to go get some in order to make this. I don't know what the platinum weave takes either. Excuse me. What are you doing on top of my house? You want to live here? Sorry, I didn't mean to intimidate. Come on. Get off the roof. I wasn't planning on having anybody here, but let me go get some food and set my gear down. We're gonna want the wood, I guess. We set these down too, just because we probably want those for the other thing, and we'll hold on to all the rest of it. What do we need to improve his house here? Let's go get some wood. Let's get him some food first. He probably doesn't care if his house has walls yet. Although, as soon as the jaguar attacked that killed all his friends, all the previous tenants, he might care about it then. I guess they're not his friends. He didn't know him. Alright, dinner first. Here you go. We might just have enough wood to craft what we need on us, and I don't have to actually go get any. Welcome to the family, little guy. Now he's happy. Nice. Right there. Right there. Every once in a while I feel like I'm sort of getting the hang of this, and I just am clearly not. Roof. Do it this side. But yeah, I like the way the wood looks. If it was just a little better in the storms, I would never replace it. And I feel like I want to build a big concrete barn for him to live in, but then he's like, you know. Living in a garage. You want to live in a garage? I need more than one of these. Nope. Alright, well. Try to protect you better than the last guy, sorry. Sorry, little guy. Alright, let's throw... these back. I like these because they're cheap, they're easy to repair, and they give me a little move speed, which is always nice. So I kind of just like wearing those all the time. Even though they look a little goofy. What do we need to make advanced textiles bench? And alteration. We need a lot more iron, because we want to do that too. And it's really just that. Epoxy is just wood. Coppers, we got a lot of copper, I think, still. Certainly got enough for like 80 nails or whatever that was. 40 nails. We really just need a lot more iron. And I don't think we'll see how we make platinum weave until... let's fill that up. Until we make that bench, so... Are we light? We're relatively light. Let's go up the hill. See you in a minute. Don't die. Gonna just go ahead and preemptively take you out. Sorry. Don't want you anywhere near our boy. I like half pulled my bow. That sucks. I gotta take your bones, sorry. I didn't need bones. I needed fiber. I'm overcomplicating this. Let's just go around. We need more silica. I guess if we got more silica, we could, Oh my god. You know what? We just gotta take those. We just gotta take our misses. We can miss. I'm not gonna get too beat up over it. Oh, why did I leave my lantern? What a dummy I am. I was like, it's daytime. I'm not gonna need my lantern. Even though I'm going into caves. Oh well. Definitely don't currently need more coal. If you're still there, Laura, how much of this have you played? How long into Icarus are you? Hours-wise, I would say. Have you completed, like, the whole mission structure? Have you been keeping up with that the entire time, and you're just... You got it all done? Alright, well that's definitely enough iron to make the benches. Get a little more, we can make some more bullets, I guess. Doesn't hurt to have extra. Grab a little coal, or we'll look for silica on the way back. Oh, your PC can't handle it. That is understandable. Definitely... Gosh, I say definitely a lot right now. It certainly has some moments where it runs pretty good. And then it has some moments where it completely tanks my frame rate in loading sections. Like, if I just walk up that hill, I think it'll try and load the snow zone. And if a couple of fires start, if you get a flash storm and 2 lightning strikes happen back to back, and it's like on either side of you, no matter where you look, you're just gonna be like suffering, you know? It could use some more optimization for sure. I really like the rate at which they put out updates. Like, every week. Every week they're putting out an update with something small in it, which is, like, really nice. I haven't been messing with much of that stuff because I haven't played that much yet, but I'm kind of hoping he just doesn't notice me. But, like, I can, you know... Notice me. There's something to come back and play with, you know? Even if I was just going to launch my outpost to see the new item and goof around with it, I think I might still come back and do that every week. Once I finish everything, which is... There's an immense amount in the game that I haven't done yet. So that doesn't seem like it's going to be anytime soon. How you doing? You're happy? Still got lots of food? Alright, let's cook the iron up. We don't need steel. Coal, silica. We gotta turn the thing on in order to have it cook. It's always good. It's expensive, though. It's expensive to upgrade your PC, especially if it's only for one game. Like, I get a new GPU once every few years. When did I get my 2080? When did Control come out? 2019? I guess I've had this GPU for 3 years. Ish, I think. Maybe it's 4. Was Control 2018? But, like, I don't feel like I'm suffering yet, you know? There's not really any games. Even Icarus isn't which isn't super well optimized, I'm running it good most of the time, you know? I don't feel like I need to upgrade again yet. And just new GPUs are like $1,200. And probably you get a new GPU, you gotta get a new motherboard and case to fit it. I probably wouldn't need a new case because mine is gigantic. But it turns into a gigantic expense every time you want to upgrade anything. Which is a little bit of a shame. I forgot what I was saying. You know, I started talking like that, and then I don't even remember why. What point I was trying to make. But yeah, I hope you do. It's expensive, but even if you're just playing Icarus, like, this game's really good. We're still pretty good on food. We got 25 yet? Okay, we need some wood, some rope, and some copper. Let's go chop down a tree. They recommend a 3080 Ti. That is pretty crazy. I'm sure it's hard to tell on the stream because my stream is only 30 FPS. And there's occasions where I don't even hit that when I'm streaming just because of my internet. And last night I was streaming and some weird things happened with, like, I think the microphone software. That tanked my stream FPS. Yeah. I don't know. Can you get a 3080 Ti for $500 now? That's not bad, actually. It's still expensive, but when that came out, it was like $1,000, I thought. It's been a minute. So, like, anyway, my stream's locked to 30 FPS max because that's what I'm streaming it at. So it's hard to tell what FPS I'm getting in the game, but I would say most of the time, I haven't got a counter up, but it feels like 70, 80 to me. Except for when it hitches, and it hitches fairly often when I'm going into loading zones or when storms start happening or when lightning strikes, you know? If there's a fire in the distance and I'm looking at it, my frames get down to 15, 20. It can get pretty weird. But I think even like with my 2080, I've got a lot of RAM and a good CPU too, but it runs pretty good most of the time. It would be hard to see on stream, but yeah. I try to limit the number of overlays I have up all the time. I've got the Steam overlay open. I think there's a Steam overlay one that you can use. Settings. In-game. In-game FPS counter top left. It's looking like 50-46 right now. So maybe I was a little overestimating with 60-70? 70-80? But it's still pretty good. I don't know if you can even see that on stream. I don't think so. I think it's on the overlay. What am I doing? What are we doing? Making epoxy. I didn't do the math and see how much I needed, but 20 will work. And we need rope. For nails. some more iron. We can make an alteration bench, and I can look at that and see if I can use any of that. I haven't ever done that before. So this will be new to us. I guess let's just throw all this in here. Give me that. I don't have workshop space for this stuff either. Guess let's do like this. And I'm going to assume that I can make all of the textiles bench stuff on the advanced textiles bench, which I put in the wrong spot. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Can be attached to guns. Critical damage, damage dealt to hardened points. Zoom while aiming. Decreased spread when attached to shotguns. Pistols. Flexible frame. Lower carry weight. Movement speed while aiming down sights. What's our carry weight? Not very high. Plus 20% stealth damage is good. It's not useful when we're doing the scans because they just come in anyway. Yeah, can you run it is really good. System requirements lab. Can you run it's really good. I think PC Part Picker, or is that the subreddit? What is the website? Maybe it's PC Part Picker. Has some like benchmarking stuff that you can use to see if you can run it with the PC that you've put together on the website too. That's kind of neat. Oh man, you can make pockets. Oh no, dude, I should have been building the alteration bench the entire time. This is great. And it's not expensive, it's just steel. Can you attach that to every item? Is this a reason for me to not use fiber armor anymore and I should actually go make some better armor? Oh. If you can put 5 sets of pockets on you, that puts me up to 200 kilogram carry weight. Oh wait, 3. Can be attached to arm, pants, chest, so we could do 190. That's still really good. Poison resistance pretty good. Oh no. And that's cheap. I think you can only have 1 on each thing. Gosh. This seems really good, and I wish I would have done it earlier. What's the other one? I don't think I'll be trying to do composite armor. I've got the Tex. What I don't think I want to do is build up the electronics to make a furnace and what do you call it? Material processor. Like, this takes 60 electronics, the other one takes 60 electronics. And that's just a lot of copper and gold. We have a gold drill going right now, and there's another gold drill, so we could probably find the gold, but I think we'd run out of copper and we'd have to go out into the other zones. In my outposts, I think I'll definitely be doing this. But I think in this situation, I should just make my Wayfarer armor. Platinum weave is a platinum ingot and fiber. That's nothing. How much platinum ingots? They cost 5 though. Alright, so those cost 5. We've got 19 then. We need 4, 10, we need 18, 26, 28 total. Hey. You okay? Thought I heard a wolf. You know what? Aristotle's good. We like Aristotle. I never built the lightning rod. We did. We just named him Aristotle. Alright, let's start the platinum cooking. We're keeping it in here just to separate it. We don't need... Wait. Oh, we can't make the fur armor on this. Can't make animal beds on that either. We still want this, technically. Put it in the corner. I'm assuming that, yes, the lightning can strike him, because I think it can strike anywhere. I think it sort of centers around me. I feel like I've never seen lightning strike anywhere than, like, an area like this around me. You know, which is pretty far away. But I don't think the storm's actually happening in this area of the map. If I went over here later, I would never find burned trees. So I think it's less likely to target him just because I am not him. You know, he's not me, so... Oh, a boar. But it does get pretty close. But I really like that we built in the middle of the river here, because I've never seen the fire cross the river. I think we're in pretty good shape with that. We can make some crispy bacon. Get rid of our current uncrisped bacon. $90, $90, $10, $15? Oh yeah. It's just a little better, but it gives us extra damage, I guess. Which is worth it. Oh, we never put the platinum in here. It'll at least get it started. We need to... dump this stuff in here. I don't know. We're just throwing it all in. We need to go find more platinum. We need 19. We need 9 more platinum bars, which means we need 45 more platinum. True. don't really look at them that much while I'm just like hanging around the house. You know what? I'm absolutely certain there's some platinum in that cave around the corner. The tunnel cave that we have to go through. I remember seeing it. Not mining it because I got, it was nighttime in the desert and it was cold and I got pneumonia. And there was one other thing. Oh, the cave debuff. So I had 1 stamina. My stamina was 100% depleted because of my debuffs. So I couldn't actually mine anything. Which was kind of neat. I hadn't seen that before. Maybe, does that mean I want actually the fur and the Wayfarer armor in the desert? Because it's going to be cold at night? Maybe the fur armor is not so bad in the desert. If I just have to swap every 2 seconds, that's kind of annoying, but... I guess it's not 2 seconds. Every, F day. Alright, we need 8 bars. 9 bars, which is 45, so we need 1 more thing. Gosh, it does make me want composites, though. It does make me want the composite armor. The infection? Yeah, I got the infection in our open world game. In my open world game with Tom. What are the other tier 3s? Okay, you know what? This isn't negative cold. Like the fur armor is negative heat. I think we do just wear the Wayfarer and call that good. What else is in here? Is there anything else we want in here? We could bring more iron back. I never actually made sure I could make it all the way through this. Seeing light from the outside, so I'm going to assume that it's fine. Oh, there's water in here too. Is it lunchtime? Oh, you got half an hour left, puppy. Thought I was seeing light from the outside. Okay, so we can definitely make it through here. We have 2 dogs. They're about 8? 7.5, maybe? Getting a little old. And they're mixed yellow Labrador Retrievers and chocolate Labrador Retrievers. So they're sort of like a tan color. They're very cute. He's very cute, and it's about lunchtime, so he's getting to begging. Here, we'll do this. Hello, that's me. And here's Cooper. He's got a very good lunchtime face. Don't you? But he does do the thing where he puts his nose up under my arm when I'm using the mouse and knocks it out of the way. Am I going north still? Yeah. Which can be kind of annoying in certain situations. Alright, we got the platinum we came in for. We did determine that the cave actually goes all the way through to the desert, and I'm not a complete moron. And I didn't realize how late it was. We need a bunch of fiber, too. That's not the right tool or the right bush. It's 40 fiber per weave, I think, or 30. We'll say 40 because that's higher. And we need 28. So that's 800. Let's just say 1200 to be safe. And there it is. And Cooper's got a brother. He's got like a slightly wider face. They're from the same litter. He's got like a boxier head and a wider nose and a wider face. He's also very cute, but he doesn't beg quite as much as Cooper does. Right? A Lhasa Apso girl that is 6 and a 12-year-old Maltipoo. Oh no, oh no, I don't have any stamina. Okay, okay, we don't need stamina, he came to us. You know what? You alright, Aristotle? You okay? Oh, he didn't even hit you. He came and broke your fence and he didn't come in and get you. Where did he go? What's a Lhasa Apso? I'm gonna go Google that right after I finish this bear. Those sound pretty cute though. 6 and 12 is good too, because having a younger one keeps the older one more active, you know? Lhasa Apso dog breed. Oh my god, it's adorable. I've seen those before. I didn't know that was what that was called. Oh, they kind of look similar. That's awesome. I had a... I like big dogs. Ours are pretty medium size. But I like small dogs too. I had an ex-girlfriend who had 3. What were they? One was a Chihuahua mixed with something. Gosh, what was the name of that dog breed? Shit. I don't know. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't remember what the name of that breed of dog is called. But they were all 3 the same breed. One was mixed with a Chihuahua. And one was like... They were all small, cute little yappy dogs. And... I don't know. I liked him a lot. It's nice to have one dog and have him be able to sit on your lap and like take up the entire chair with you. Like Cooper will climb up into my lap and you know be gigantic. But it's also nice to have three dogs and have them all be able to fit comfortably in your lap and you don't even have to think about it. That's kind of fun too. Because they're all just that much smaller. But yeah. You little golden lambs are cute too. Alright. So platinum, it turns out, takes forever to melt. Almost a minute each. Which means we're going to have another 15 minutes here. I did my math right. 10, 24, 28. Okay, 28. Okay, what else did we want to do while we were here? Let's fix our bow. How much iron do we have left over? Let's make some more bullets. Let's throw this back in here. I might keep this torch in here just so I can take it out when I do this, because I'm going to forget again next time. It seems a little goofy to repair my rifle right now, but I kind of want to. We'll save it. We'll save the repair for when we actually, go to do the laser thing, because I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of worms that spawn for the laser, and we're going to have to shoot them all. Alright, 2 down. Alright. Alright, you're right. I'm gonna get up. We're just gonna watch this for a minute. And hope nothing happens to our beloved Aristotle. We're gonna let the platinum go for 10 minutes. I won't be gone for 10 minutes, but I'm gonna get up and feed the dog. He can have a little early lunch because he's so hungry. And go to the bathroom. And I'll be back in a little while. And hopefully my house doesn't burn down in the meantime. See you in a minute. I went to make a bagel. I fed my dogs. I got up. I went to the bathroom. I went to make a bagel. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Aristotle's dead. He trusted us and we let him down. Alright, my bagel just popped up too. I didn't actually even finish making it. So, I'll be right back again. Gotta hide under the stairs. Alright, well. You know, Aristotle died. But what I did notice when we were out there and that Moa attempted to kill us. I'm not sure if it was the Moa that killed Aristotle. No, he was killed by a bear. Was that this Moa had a baby. So, welcome to the family, Juvenile Moa. Sorry about your mom. She tried to kill us. Sorry, Aristotle, for not protecting you. Is that what buffalo spines look like? Buffalo skeleton. Kind of. That one's a lot smaller, but this one's pretty spiky. Let's see. This is a little weird, but there's a buffalo skeleton right there. So that is kind of what it looks like. Gosh. There are wood in a pile in here, I think. Let's fix our house first. What's that? Oh, this is the bear that killed our boy. Hope you're ready to pay for it, bud. Get a little revenge. We can't save him, but we can avenge. I don't know what the trick is to, Wait. No! Oh my god, that bear just killed the baby Moa dude. That was the baby. God damn it. I didn't even notice. He was the same exact bear who killed Aristotle too. Shit. I didn't know he was there. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh well. Like, I came out here with wood to rebuild his fence, and he was dead by the time we got back out. I gotta figure out... Like, I kind of like this little longhouse barn I'm in. There's gotta be a safer way to keep these guys, though. Maybe they just don't care about being outside. Like, I want the water trough outside so it fills up on its own. I guess that's reason enough, honestly. I think this is a problem. I think animals can just walk right up this. Alright, I'm getting too distracted just enjoying my time in the world, so... Let's make these and get back on with our quest. Wait. Oh, I made 2 extra. Whoops. Could I take the time to make pockets? Ah, not really. Let's just do that real fast. Let's see how that goes. Do we have any steel? I'll try it. Our bagel is delicious. Item. Attachment. Let's see how good the 15% is and how good the 20% aim speed is. It might be... What happens is, if they have a saddle on them, like, you don't have an inventory necessarily for the mount until you put a saddle on it, and then it dies and it drops down into an overflow bag. And the saddle and the mount's inventory will be in the overflow bag. Which is, better than losing everything, but the problem with it is, if you have a buffalo with a big saddlebag and he's got 12 inventory slots and he can carry 300 kilograms, you're not going to be able to pick all that shit back up. Which, you know, I really like the pets. I don't know how to protect them yet. The wood railing, the way I'm doing it right now, is not cutting it. I like the way it looks. But my current process is not doing well. I think I just never wear this again, right? Because this is heat resistance. This is basically the same as the Wayfarer armor, except this is platinumized. I think this is just better. Kind of cool looking. I guess we're kind of cool looking. Well, gosh, I thought we had a pet. I thought Aristotle died and we still had a Moa to replace him, and we don't. We didn't. We don't actually care about cloth armor, honestly. What a mess. My whole house has turned into a gigantic mess because I keep adding stuff. Give me those. Palisade. You know what? The Palisade is good. I don't like the way the Palisade looks, though. Like, that would definitely keep the animals out. But what I've got right here is like a nice little homestead, you know? A farmhouse and a barn sort of thing. And it's open. And, you know, probably a little variety to the color would be nice. If I got some stone and, like, built a stone foundation or something. That guy's still stuck on that thing. Oh. Yo. And I think palisades would make it look like a fort, you know? I don't want to look so much like a fort. I kind of really like my aesthetic right now. Alright, my dog's knocking at the door to come inside. I'll be right back again. He was lying. He was lying. He went back right back out. But yeah, you're right. Palisades would protect him if I just built better walls. Maybe I do this. You know, the hedgehogs, I like the hedgehogs too, but I think they're only good on the outside of the walls because I walk into them, and if I'm walking into them, the animal's definitely walking into them. And, well, maybe that's not true. They might be smarter than I am, honestly. But, still. Let's make a few more of these. I don't think I need more of the flour. Oh, we definitely need more flour. I was wrong. We must have just yoinked it last time, which is fine. Um, it's plenty. Oh, animal fat. Pastries. We still got 5 pumpkin breads. We're gonna replace the bacon with crispy bacon. So we're good on that, I think. Just throw that in it. I'm in Michigan. So close. Close to you. Not too far. I'm in like the northern part of the lower peninsula, in the middle of the woods. It's cold, a little snowy up here, but not that cold and not that snowy right now. All right, what do we got? I feel like I should refill my oxygen, but we didn't use it at all since, so I'm not going to bother. Let's grab all this stuff back up. We're at 159. What were we carrying before that was making us so much heavier? Just the extra bones and leather and wood and shit? 48 there. It is, according to my computer, 30 here right now. Which isn't bad. I think it was 27 when I woke up. But it's definitely been a warm week or so. I always feel like there's something I'm forgetting here. We should at least close the door. We don't want to let the alligators in. Let's grab a little fiber so that if we need it, we can craft a bandage. And then if we need to craft a suture, we'll just have to skin an animal. Um, You know what? That is kind of nice, actually. Definitely getting loading FPS issues. Little stutters and hitches. We're doing good on the heat though, honestly. Oh, we don't need this. Turn off the lantern, we'll do even better. Does this tell us like our internal temperature? Oh my god. Environmental? No. Weird that we haven't seen any scorpions yet. Or any hostile animals at all, actually. What? Oh, bacon. I'm just gonna go up all the way to the right here. Because I think we're going up there. But I'd rather go up this way than have to climb the wall, so. We might get stuck going all the way around this way anyway. If we just went straight. I think it's on top. Oh yeah. We can see it's on top on the map now. Why am I doing this? I can't stop myself from trying to just jump up the walls when I should just... take the 20-foot detour around the other side.
You're gonna have to build up there. I'd say it's time for some construction.
What? Oh, it's on a rock? That'll make defending the scan easy, I guess. I didn't really bring any construction materials, though. How do you make that? I haven't got any thatch yet. Sticks and fiber. I think we're more likely to be able to find sticks and fiber here than anything else. Sticks are kind of an issue. Oh, we can break down wood into sticks. How much wood do we have? 0. Oh. Well. Our fire pit wasn't going to be doing us much good if we needed it. I'm choosing to do this just by picking them up because I'm pretty sure you don't get sticks from using this, ever. And these guys drop sticks occasionally. Alright, let's tech into this a little bit. We're just gonna go to ramp, I think. I don't think I would do that if I didn't have the points in my pocket already. Let's make 6 of those. And we'll just try and get up with 6 ramps. Because it looks like we can go up this side pretty straightforward. Like, this is pretty easy. and then we'll just break them. And we'll use the same 6 over and over. Oh wait, why? And unless something crazy happens, this should be okay. That'll work. That was close. All right. We made it. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't see how I'm going to be
Looks
attacked
like
up here
the
either.
unit's ready.
I just don't see how it's possible for us to have anybody come and hit us here. Stay armed, though. Stay vigilant. Oh, they're even making it go way faster. We're already 3/4 of the way done. Alright, vigilance ended. We're not vigilant anymore.
Okay, let's see what Group 15 has in store for us.
Travel to the lost equipment marked on the map. Dang, look at that fog. Don't see fog in the desert a lot. That worked really well, actually. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Now the question is, can I get down without completely destroying my legs? Okay. Seems like we managed. I don't think he has anything I want. We can't use his claws. I know he drops claws and, like, stinger or something. I don't have the ability to make use of that, so... I'm not going to pick it up. He also drops meat, but we've got pockets full of food. We can get down this. Oh, the last drop. We broke our legs. Sprained our ankle. Luckily, it doesn't last long. Unfortunately, I was wrong about it being the last drop. We got one more drop. That side looks a little safer. Here's a scorpion somewhere. Severe desert winds. You know what? Let's build our house, because I kind of want to see if it lives in the winds. Are severe desert winds worse than Arctic winds? I haven't tested. I wouldn't think so. I would think Arctic would be the worst, but... You know, how can I know? How can I be sure unless I try it out? Sand would probably get at the concrete a little better than the snow would. This is almost nighttime. Let's do this, whole setup. We don't have the fire to keep it running. Unfortunately, the storm doesn't pass in our sleep, so we still have to wait for that. But I mean, it's looking okay. I guess it's not a sandstorm. Severe desert wind's probably different than sandstorm. Maybe. I'm not seeing the big wall, you know? Normally there's like a gigantic wall of sand that's moving around somewhere. How's our water doing? This thing holds so much water. That was the best thing I've spent my money on. I think we could theoretically get exotics in these places, but I'm not really sure. So I figured I'd come in and look, you know? I probably should have been looking in more caves. We're not gonna bother. We have titanium to repair our gun back at the house, if we really need to go back and do it. I don't even know if I need to, if I needed to stop moving, honestly. This isn't... Oh, that's more like it. I think there was a bug there. I think that was a bug where it wasn't playing the actual effect for the storm. This isn't that bad, though. Maybe it's the armor we have on. And the pumpkin bread probably is helping. We're not, like, super exposed. This didn't take any damage at all, which is what I expected. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't, this isn't so bad. I'm glad to know that I don't need the house for a severe desert wind. Probably. Better safe than sorry. Better to have that knowledge than not have it. But I feel a little silly for having stopped and tried it out. The sand is tanking my frames. When did I start my YouTube channel? Gosh, I don't know. Years and years ago. Just in the same way that I started my Twitch years and years ago. I've probably been streaming for 10 years, something. Not consistently. To be clear, not a very consistent schedule. Nor are my YouTube uploads consistent. There was a little while when I was like 24, 25 when I was doing a lot of uploading. Maybe that's when it was. Maybe it was a little later than that, because that would be more than 10 years ago. I don't know. It's been a long time. I mean, you can go on the YouTube channel and look at what the oldest video is. That's when I started it. I wouldn't recommend watching many of those old videos. They're not good. There's a couple that I like. Mostly it was just like Counter-Strike with my friends. Something funny would happen, I would make a little clip of it. And I had a different Twitch channel when I first started on Twitch. So like if I go and look at my older Twitch channel, there's like 3 videos left on that. That it's kind of fun to go back and look at, but they're not like, you know, they're not good videos. They're the same as this, where it's just me playing a game, sometimes in silence. But I never tried to like make it a job, you know. I really restarted streaming and putting stuff on YouTube in the last couple of years just because a lot of the time I get into this mood where I don't even want to play video games, you know? Nothing seems like fun. None of it seems good. And like for a little while there I was deep on Apex Legends. In the same way that I really loved Counter-Strike, and it was just like I would get up and I would play Apex Legends for like 3 hours a day. And I just got good at that, and I had some friends who were playing it, and we would just play every day. And it was a lot of fun. But then, like, you know, shit happens. I kind of don't like Apex that much anymore. My friends aren't playing it. I'm not friends with those people anymore. I mean, I'm still friends with them. Like, if they came into the chat, I'd be friendly. We would be friends, but I'm not talking to my Apex squad mate every day anymore, you know? It's not the same as it was. But gosh, why the fuck did I start saying that? When I tell myself that I'm going to stream, I'm going to try and just stream every day. It's like, oh, well, I got to play something, you know? I'm not popular enough to just sit and talk with chat when there's nobody in chat, you know? Cuz I think that's how you get away with just chatting, is you have to have somebody to actually chat to. So if I'm going to turn the stream on at 9 a.m., it's going to make me play something. And it'll, like, I've got hundreds of video games in my Steam library that I've literally never launched, that I've acquired through other ways, you know. Humble Choice has provided a lot of them. And, like, you know, if I just go, I'm going to turn the stream on every morning, 9 a.m.-ish, it'll get me to play something. And the fact that I really like Icarus right now is making it really easy.
Guess it's not only the scan sites. You're gonna have to build up there. That's fine. You'd think they would do better with all the tech they have.
I guess we'll just go down and build up. We have ramps in our pockets still. I was thinking about trying to, like, build across. I don't know what this is like. Like, can we get all the way across this? Maybe it's not that bad. But yeah, anyway, I started the Twitch stream really just as a reason for me to play more video games instead of sitting here and looking at YouTube for 4 hours before I go to work. Or looking at Reddit, just vegging out. Just sitting and looking at Reddit is as bad as just sitting and watching TV and letting, like, daytime television wash over me, you know? So I turn the stream on and I go, well, I gotta play something, so Icarus it is. Toem it is. And, like, there's a lot of games that I've played in the last 2 years. I really, like, got back into streaming in the last couple of years that I wouldn't have played otherwise and that I really loved, you know? Like Toem. It definitely does. I know what you mean. Yeah, me too. Some games, like, some games are the opposite. I can't play Tarkov right now, you know? I like Escape from Tarkov. In my head, conceptually, I know I like it. I've played it for, like, a whole wipe before. But I am not about to start playing Escape from Tarkov again. Probably. Because that game just stresses me out. I go in, I launch a practice raid offline just against the robots, and they're out here, like, killing me instantly, and I can't do anything. And it just stresses me out. That's kind of the same reason I haven't really started playing Call of Duty again. I like the new Call of Duty a lot. I thought I was going to be playing a lot of it, and I was going to try and get into the Warzone. Did I just drop that? No. But it's just stressful. It doesn't feel as nice to play that as it does to play Icarus, and even though I keep losing all my pets, you know, they haven't been around long enough for me to get super attached, so. That's the most stressful thing about what's happened today. It was pretty stressful the other day when I fought those polar bears too, actually. I didn't know I was going to be fighting 5 polar bears at once. Okay, broken laser.
Looks a little worse for wear. Fixable. Up for repairing bleeding edge tech with nothing but your wits and what you can forage? You better be. It's the only way we move forward. I figure you'll need a crafting bench.
I have one of those. And it's sheltered, and we have the thing to Sorry, are you sheltered or are you not sheltered? How's that? Yeah, just like Skyrim's one. I find myself wanting to go back to Stardew Valley all the time. The Long Dark is like kind of a stressful game, but also completely the opposite. Where it's like,
Clever. Seems to have an internal power source. Now get
no,
that laser on site.
no, it doesn't. I didn't get up to tier 4 to power a laser and then have it come and tell me that it's got an internal power source and I didn't need to play for that 6 hours it took me to get up to tier 4. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's okay. We were gonna play anyway, you know? We were just gonna play something else anyway. Even if I didn't take all that time getting my tech up, we would be playing this game anyway, so it's not, it doesn't matter. And then there's Voices of the Void. Like, all the games that I've been playing recently are like, yeah, just... I love a game where you can be in the middle of nowhere, on your own, chilling out, maybe looking at the night sky. I don't know if you've seen Voices of the Void or Signal Simulator, but if what you're saying is, like, you like a game that's not stressful, you can go out at night and just hang out, walk around, spend some time in the woods, maybe. I cannot recommend it enough Voices of the Void. I talked about it earlier because I was saying I keep checking it for an update. The game is really good. It is better, in my opinion, than Signal Sim, which it's based off of. That's it right there in the chat. But like, you are operating like a SETI outpost. Like, you just walk around fixing up radar satellite dishes and trying to find signals in space. And there's like a little television in there you can put a movie on. You have to buy the television. You have to play enough to get to the point where you can buy the television, but that's just a demo. It's free. You don't have to pay for it. But the game is better than the game that came out on Steam. And it's not a survival game, but there's like, you do have to eat, you know? There's some semi-spooky things because it's like an alien game. And you gotta have some like alien stuff happen in it. But it's not really a horror game either, unless you're afraid of the dark. But it's like, you know, you're alone in the wilderness. And you get to just exist out there. You have a little base in Voices of the Void. And you have a job to do. But half of your job consists of walking through the woods to fix radars, satellite dishes. Is this where we're supposed to test this? No, we're way off. And I love it. I love Voices of the Void. I've been checking it every day for 60 days looking for this friggin' update. Waiting for the next update. Almost 2 months it's been. But it's just, yeah, it's just a really nice, thoughtful, quiet game. It's really good for de-stress. I didn't play Far Cry Primal. I've played... The problem I had with Far Cry... It's not even a problem with Primal, but like... It's... Are we gonna get attacked right here? I loved Far Cry 2. The real problem I had with Far Cry's was that I loved Far Cry 2. And the way that Far Cry 2 told its story.
The group is onto something.
And it wasn't as popular as Far Cry 3. And then Far Cry 3 came out. And it got super popular. And Voss was fun. It was fun. And there was like some interesting stuff that they did in Far Cry 3. And then they made Far Cry 3 4 more times. And I haven't played Far Cry Primal. I played like the first half an hour of it maybe. But they gave up on trying to do interesting new things, which Far Cry 3 was pretty interesting and new. Because Far Cry 3 was so successful, and then they made Voss, like they made characters that just, the antagonists all just talk at you, you know, through the radio the entire time, and they all got to have cool speeches, and they all got to be kind of funny, and they all got to have nice hair. And your antagonists are never like... I don't know. They're all the same. They're all like charismatic, speechy guys. And there's always a situation where you walk around a corner, and even if you look around that corner at the same time as you walk around, you still get ambushed, and they take your weapons away from you, and you have to escape and run down a hill. Or whatever. There's one of those in every Far Cry game. Except for maybe Primal. Because like I said, I only played the first half hour, so I just didn't really get that into it. But I was also playing it after I'd come to this conclusion that as much as I like Far Cry games, I also kind of don't like them. Just for how repetitive they get. This is weird. The lighting right here is really strange. Like, it's dark, but I can see ahead of me. Because it's taking outside light in this cave. I thought about going back to it. Primal's the one that I kind of want to go back to. Like, I don't... This can't be right. That's pretty right. No, wait. I was facing that way on the map. Because Primal was, like, at least conceptually different. In, like, the way that the characters, none of them speak English or whatever, it's all subtitled. They all speak caveman speak, right? And the fact that there's no guns. Like, it's still a Far Cry game because you're sneaking through the bushes and shooting a bow and arrow at stuff and, like, using that to craft more pockets for your arrows or whatever. But it's, not the same. It's a little different, at least. Are we fighting something? So yeah, if I was going to pick a Far Cry game to play right now...
Stopped. Try a manual restart.
It would probably be Primal. I never played 6 though. How was 6? Did you play that one?
You sure about your repair job? Needs a restart.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet either. I mean, I've tried all of them. I like Far Cry.
You sure about your repair job? Needs a restart.
You couldn't have two separate things to say to me? The mission is that I'm going to activate this laser 5 times, and you're going to tell me that this guy has...
Are my readings on your suit temp correct? Is that the laser? You better stand back.
What? No, just turn it off. Listen, we can let it cool off. Turn it off. Well, shit.
I thought you're done for.
You know what? This mission was way easier than I prepared for.
We can tell Group 15 it wasn't hard to turn their prototype into a bomb. Unless you did repair it right. And it was supposed to do that. Never know with the group. Best get back to your dropship before they ask for something else.
We so heavily overprepared for this mission. Oh my god, we wasted so much time getting tier 4 and getting power and getting this gun. We could have just done that with the regular gun, you know? The tier 3 gun would have been totally fine. Like... It's... Well, you know what? That's okay. It's okay. I didn't really look at where the exit to this cave was. I'm assuming it's at the spot that I marked, but it might not be, and we might have to look around a little bit for the cave back to the other zone. You know why I overprepared? Is because this other mission, it was the same thing. It was scan a couple of spots, pick up the laser, power the laser. The other one made me power. And when I did the scans, it was in the Arctic, and I got attacked by dozens of wolves and like 6 or 7 polar bears at all 3 scans. And it was a complete mess because I was so low on ammo and arrows at the end. Like, I made it. I lived because I've gotten good at killing bears. I figured bears out, you know? And it was like narrow, though. It was very narrow, our success. And so I prepared really heavily for the next step. And I made a hunting rifle, and I made 200 bullets. And the next step was put the laser against this wall over here, and then just an infinite number of gigantic cave worms spawned. And the only reason I actually beat that step is because I found a spot where I could just cheese them and only have one spawn on me at a time. And I still had to shoot 30 of those things. No, I still had to shoot 30 bullets and turn my gun down to half durability. And it was like, okay, I'm glad I prepared. I'm glad I didn't actually have to fight those guys, because I could just stand in the corner and wait them out while the laser went. And then after that, I had to kill 30 crocodiles. And every crocodile takes like 4 shots with the gun. Because they have, I don't know, 2,500 health or something, 2,000 health. And like, if I didn't have the hunting rifle and shoot all those guys, I literally went through like 170 bullets in that mission. I went in with 200 and I came out, or I went in with like 240, and I came out using both of my guns down to bottom durability because I kept my other one. And going through like 180 bullets. And I thought this one was going to be the same. I thought it was going to be super hard. And I was going to have to fight 200 enemies. Is that the one I came out? Potentially. Let's try it. We'll be able to tell pretty quick, I think. So that other mission that I had to open an area and shoot a laser and power it and all this stuff was like impossibly difficult. And I start this one and it's like I over-prepared from the start because I didn't want to have to do that. And it was really hard. And it was, I was way over-prepared and it wasn't hard at all. I mean, you know, it was like, damn. Oh, my frames. 2 FPS. I guess that's okay though, you know? We made it. They probably do. They probably do it on purpose to keep you on your toes, but I think I'm going to just over-prepare for every mission now from now on. I'm going to try and get up to tier 4 as fast as possible every single time. Assuming I have to power a laser. If I don't have to power a laser, maybe I stay at tier 3, but... But I made this hunting rifle and I hardly got to shoot it because I was trying to save it for, like, the big boss fight. Alright, here's the real question I have to ask myself, though. I kinda still want to keep playing, but it's been 4 hours. We're gonna go back to the dropship, we're gonna leave. I'm gonna abandon my beautiful little farmstead. My little homestead. All this gathering I've done to make this cool armor. I don't know. It does seem a little cheesy that I can just sidestep them, you know? And since I've learned that, you know, I've literally fought 3 bears at one time. And, like, it was kind of a pain in the ass because my bow wasn't very good and I had to shoot them all 15 times. But it was like, you know, all you do is this and you're, like, good. So it feels cheesy and it doesn't feel that good to fight bears anymore. But I would rather have some technique. There should be something you can learn to do against all of the animals, you know? There should be some way to kill them without taking too much damage, other than just killing them instantly. That's true. It does take a lot of the tension out of it. Because it used to be very tense for me. I used to walk around looking for the bears and, like, trying to avoid them. And now I see a bear, and even if I just have the basic wood bow and, like, 7 stone arrows and a wood spear, I go up to that bear and I try and kill it because that's 50 bones, and I can make a bunch of bow and arrows with that. Whereas I should probably not be able to do that. You're probably right that I shouldn't... We probably shouldn't be able to kill it at the almost bare minimum level of technology. So easily, anyway. Well, shit, I guess, I mean, we got everything we took in with us. It was a backpack, these things, and these things. Suit inventory and carry capacity. I didn't use all this stuff I made, but I kinda don't need anything else. Do you eat out of that? Oh my god, they eat out of that. That's awesome. I think. I don't even know if he was. This could have all just went bad, but very cool. Die. I guess that was a bad shot. I guess that was also a bad shot. We just got 2 rifle rounds. +2. Why did it say +2? I've got a skill. There's a skill that makes it so that you recover a round sometimes when you shoot, so it doesn't spend the ammo. What is that one? 10% chance to not consume ammo? Maybe I just hit it twice in a row. And I didn't notice the first time. I gotta get better at shooting. I think it must have just hit twice in a row. I was thinking I got 2 ammo back from it and it was like generating ammo for me that way, but there's no way. No, that shit says +4. How many bolts did we just shoot? We had 186. I think that thing generates more than 1 ammo at a time. I think it actually just... I think we shot 7 shots there and we have an extra bullet from where we started. Alright, these only give 129 XP, so I'm glad I wasn't killing them the entire time, because it's not really worth it. We are definitely getting more ammo back. I don't know how many bullets we just shot, but we have the same ammo as the last time I looked. So that skill is actually way better than I thought it was, because it's 10% chance to give us like 2 to 4 bullets instead of 1. Five. Yeah, we're going up. Our ammo's going up. I wonder if it's only when we hit something. Like the Wild West. Damn, I just can't hit anything. Six again. Alright, our ammo's not going up at this point, but that's still way better than I thought it was. We are slowly losing it, is what I mean. It went up by 6 that time, so we're getting more than 1 ammo for that chance. It says it's 10% chance to not consume, but it's really 10% chance to get like 2 to 6. So far, is what I'm seeing. Which is much better, actually, than I thought. Alright, you know what? That's enough random, senseless animal murder. Every time it feels a little bad to leave my house behind. But that's a mission done. You know what? That's progress. We spent an extra 5 hours on that probably than we needed to. But it's okay. That's okay. That's all okay. Hey, I was just shooting at. Alright. Before I do anything, I definitely want to make another one of these. Because I said I would make one for the next time I played with Tom, so I had an inventory 2 slot. What am I trying to say? 2 module slot suit to use with him next time. So we have to do that. I think I wanted to go for these armors though. Because like these are just good, you know? This is just like better armor than the composite armor if I take this into everything. I won't have to craft. Well, I won't have to craft the fiber for one. Nor the fur or the Wayfarer. And it takes a little bit out of the game, I guess, but this isn't that expensive. It's kind of expensive to research, but it's very cheap to craft. And we could make 2 sets of this, no problem. Assuming we don't die on any missions. This is the one I want to try with Tom, because we've been playing multiplayer and it's and I have no idea what this does. Do you have any idea what this thing does? Can access visual map, which I think... I don't know what the difference between that map and any of the other 3 map modes is. But I can place waypoints and I can see player waypoints on the map already, I think. Because that's what my little marker is, I think. I'm not really sure. That's why I want to try this one. Like, I don't know what the point of the player tracker module is when I can see Tom's location, and I can see his waypoints, and I can see my waypoints. And I can see the map. I'm just not really sure what that does. Okay. So that was Vertigo. That was this one we just did.
Lagos and Group 15 want you in on this. Making a name for yourself, Prospector. So, 2 goals. Lagos wants to open up a new area for exploration and exploitation. And 15 lost prototype equipment on a down shuttle in the same area. You get to play lab rat for the new Mark 200 prototype laser. Something hush-hush about its coolant system. Thoughts? They need you to find this thing, and fast, before it does any more damage. So check your map and get going.
Oh. Yeah, this one was way harder. I guess we went down to a 2 than from a 3. Maybe that was like just the difference. This was 3 skulls and this was 2. All right, I wanted to do the expeditions. I really like having more of the missions unlocked. So I think we'll do one of these expeditions, or we haven't made that much progress down this tree. The problem with doing these is that these ones are the ones I just did with Tom. This one, and this one, we did all in a row. And so I'm not that motivated to just go redo them again. Well, have a nice day, Laura. Thank you for coming and hanging out for the entire stream. It makes it so much nicer to have somebody to talk to the entire time. Yeah. And thank you for watching on YouTube too. I hope you have a nice day. Get some work done. Check it out, because like, if you like walking around and exploring and having a nice quiet time at night in video games, Voices of the Void will scratch the shit out of that itch. It'll do it. I think these might all be a little easier though too. Now that I'm looking at this is all like Olympus came out first. These missions are all going to be a little easier. I want to see what the creature craftable items are though too. I kind of want to do this just to see what the creature craftable items are, but it's hard. Fighting bosses is kind of hard, especially on a short time limit. Like a 5-hour time limit here, that's how much time I spent fucking around in the last mission. Not doing anything I needed to do. We could probably get up to tier 3 and make a regular rifle, though. Oh, but now that I'm sitting here looking at this, I really don't know that I want to play another 5 hours right now. One of these has to be worms, right? Like, cave worms drop stuff and I just haven't picked it up since. And the same with scorpions. One of these has to be scorpions too. I feel like I should make it down this tree.
They're keen to open up new regions for prospecting. So they're looking for terrain scans before they start dropping folk out of the sky. Sound like you?
You know what I should have done in the last mission before I quit was just build a radar. Scan for exotics, see if there's any nearby. Because we can get exotics now. I should have had a look around first. I think we should work towards this too.
I
think we just
noticing your work.
As painful as it is to just redo the stuff that Tom and I did, I feel like I have to just do that.
Noticing your work and want to take advantage of new territory. If they can get terrain data, they can plan new drops.
It'll be easier because we have more equipment, and I'm better at the game than I was, and You get 5 for 1, right? So we really have 250 there. So let's just wait on it. We'll just save up until we get it. If we decide we want something else, we can spend it on it. What was I saying?
They've been noticing your work and want to take
We just gotta go in and do
territory.
this.
If they can get terrain data, they can plan new drop zones. Open the place wide
Guess
up.
let's take these ones
You
instead.
got this?
You know what? Having done these already though before, I'm less likely to over prepare. Less likely to way overdo it. We'll just do them up at tier 2. See what we gotta do. We don't need a gun for any of these, I don't think. The gun helps a lot in the Arctic, but we don't really need it. This one might be the scan in the Arctic one. Well, we didn't get attacked by any polar bears. Oh no, this is the scan 3 spots in the desert one, huh?
But they need help, even out here. They want scans of the region, terrain data so they can open up new drop zones and get prospectors into the area. Sites are on your map. So grab a radar and get going.
This is different. Maybe we didn't do this one. Maybe he did this one without us. This is definitely like a different area. Need more sticks. Oh, we couldn't queue that just now. I guess we do that. Is this the same as the one we did? I really don't know. I need your bones. Need more sticks. This guy's gonna kill us. Where in the fuck are you all coming from? We're just gonna play long enough to get started here. I'm not gonna go for that much longer. Let's say 20 more minutes, probably. I am sort of wearing out here, but I wanna figure out where we're looking, where we're headed, where we gotta live. Alright, let's do this real fast. Is this... I mean, I guess that's worth just eating. Oh, we should have made a sickle. Alright, what do we have? Just the head. I guess let's just walk down the river. We don't need the charcoal. Work our way towards that spot. We're gonna need more leather, so we gotta kill some of these guys. I should probably chop some trees down on my way, or pick more fiber. How much fiber do we got? We got a lot. Let's see. Really basic house. Let's do 5 of these. 4 of these. More wood. Alright. That... I guess we really need, 4 more of these. And 8 of these. And that's a house, you know? One of those. Need one of these too. I think we just need more wood again. Crafting bench. We'll want a hammer as well. I mean, I've been making fire whackers and I never use them. Bedroll. Didn't already make a bedroll. Let's stick. Okay. I feel like I remember this. I don't remember these being so far away. Like, I think when we did it... This isn't Dry Run, is it? This is something else. I think the one that I'm thinking of was Dry Run. Dry Run Expedition. Maybe. My arrow must have broke, the one I missed. But I remember scanning right here. This is where I scanned, and I had to build shelter for it. I think this has to be the same mission, and I just don't remember where they were at. Because this is the exact same spot. No. It was right here, so this isn't the same spot. At all. Feels like the same spot, but it ain't. I think the thing we should do is find a cave and build our house outside that cave. Is that a cave right there? We find a cave, we build a house outside the cave, and then we just, you know, tech up. We just build our tech up to tier 3, I guess. Concrete. Maybe we should do the thing that we did. That mission and pick one of these little mesas to build our house on. Probably won't have any unexpected scorpion visitors, you know. I think elephants are chill. Cool, right? Oh, wait. I don't even want to go that way. I want to go across here. It's on the other side of this. When we did that mission before, it was definitely this area. We lived on this little island. I scanned right here, and then we had to scan over here and over here. And I think I'm just gonna go around this. Should be okay. In the wind. I guess if we're not, we have shelter on us that we can build, but we should be okay. I think I was shooting way low. Probably a cave right there. I'd like to be closer to the water. Alright, let's look along here. Whoa, my FPS, dude. My frames. Not seeing any caves. Repair. Is this a cave up here? It is. It's in a little bit of a weird spot, but we'll build our shelter up there. This one's pretty good. There's some iron in here. That's pretty good. Is this another cave over here? Butthole. Oh shit, somebody else is coming to get me. I wasn't cautious enough. We should have looked around a little more before we chopped at that first guy. We definitely took a lot of damage there. We are not as sturdy as we were at the end of last game. Alright. Yeah, let's just build right here. It seems like we're gonna have a lot of animals coming here, though. I don't know. How many ramps can we build right now? 3? You know what I want to do? Is I'm going to build a ramp up to that plateau right there. And hopefully that prevents us from being fucked up by squash. Every cougar that walks by. Aloe just gives us fiber? Oh no, I'm dropping it on the ground. Wait. I guess it might just give us fiber. I don't appear to be getting any medicinal resources. Oh, fuck me. I heard something walking. I didn't realize it was an elephant, though. He goes, like, on our ass, then. Yeah, I think we want to live up on this little platform here. And you know what else? This might provide, like, a nice little, game of figuring out how we can use the space to our best advantage up here. We're gonna need 2 more of those. We should put windows in. Although this window sucks. So if we're gonna have one wall with no windows, it should be that one. This view's not that good either, honestly. This one's good. This one's good. Let's go door right there for now. Oh well. We don't really need stairs up to that. Saved one of these because I wanted to put stairs up. I think we'll do stairs like... I don't know. None of that looks good, actually. Really don't like that. We'll figure it out, though. There's room for improvement here. Alright, I'm stopping though. That's everything for now. This is our little house. This is where we're going to live. We got a cave right there to mine. We might have caves along here too. But we'll finish up this mission next time. Or I guess we'll start it. Who knows if we'll finish it or not. It's a 7-day mission. It might take us forever. But for now, farewell. Goodbye.